How's it going, Antonio? Thank you for checking that. Yes, do need to record every time as a test. No, but this week I recorded the talk I did again, and I uploaded that as a video. I wanted to actually get a video up on the site, and just going to be moving on now to the escape plan for different cars leaving the game during a match. And I did watch the Mario Kart Direct this morning. Had a few neat things, but a lot of overlap from before. And I would say, I think there was a Playdate Direct, but I haven't seen that yet. Oh, so you have the day off tomorrow. Very nice. Well, thank you for joining in. I'm going to turn off the coffee maker. Apparently it's on still. I was like, what's that roaring noise from the coffee maker? Oops. Yeah, and for the video, I think I might update the thumbnail on that later, but I always say it's best when you can make a thumbnail in advance, because usually by the end of it, the computer is struggling and the video can't do anything. So yeah, it was underwhelming. There was a lot of overlap. If it was Metroid, it would have been one of those things, the title cards at the end, it would have been saying doors. That's kind of what the feeling was like at the beginning. I'm pretty sure Nintendo has discovered the key audience they have to sell on is young kids, based off the tone of the Direct and how they go over things. But yeah, definitely a lot of characters in it, and just being able to jump and go on walls, that's going to add a lot of neat shortcuts. And rewind too, that'll be neat. Like obviously when you're good you won't do it, but that'll be an easy way to practice. Pokey is playable. Who's Pokey again? Is it the cactus? Hi Oscar, glad you liked the Direct. I was kind of already sold on the game, so I'm okay with it, but there were some neat things I found deeper into it. Okay, now for Carpoon, I did give that talk this week, my very first talk, but one of the recent things was the squishing the AutoWorks. So having that done, it's time to go to the new goal of fixing how cars leave the match. So escape plan, I probably explained it while my mic was mute. One of my goals was cars after a certain amount of time will leave the match, and so that I want to fix their escape plan. So, and hello Tyler, thanks for dropping by again. This is yeah, so today I want to make it so cars leave the match. So instead of just a timer for the whole match, you get like mini timers every wave that you have to collect cars by. The challenges, yes, Oscar. Challenges are the most exciting thing, I think, to be going around the map. I'm very tempted to try Forza Horizon and see what that's like, because that's a lot like the Mario Kart experience. What's the diamond for? Where is the diamond? Okay, the diamond here is a player start point. It used to be a collectible, and I just made it as a player start point. Let's see, let's confirm. Yeah, it's a player 2 start point. There used to be coins and diamonds that would come out of the crusher, so I do think after launch of bringing back coin mode. Yeah. I did show off Carpoon at Tokyo Indies, and some people have problems with, but in the presentation I did when I was doing research, there are a few things I could do better. Like maybe some people, maybe it's a thing here, they don't necessarily know to pull the trigger for a button, because I've heard pressing a button on the face is more popular for gas for driving. Yeah, that's about it. So let's start off. I'll make it so what I was working on can happen again. This is my quick way to turn it off. I go if 1 equals 2. And I think I have a clock somewhere like a that I can turn back on, so we get a better look at it. So doing that talk, though, I did a lot more of GIFs, which is funny, going from MP4 to GIFs back to MP4 for the video. That was good practice. I'm going to probably use those to update the Steam page, but it will be harder not like playing it by myself here. Oh yeah, Oscar, yeah, the Korean Nintendo site leaked Rainbow Road in the Sky, but the Direct confirmed how you get it, which makes sense after you beat all the cups. I wonder if it'll be a huge course for Rainbow Road in the Sky, like almost like a bunch of different Rainbow Roads in one. Oh yeah, Antonio, I think sometimes like with some things in life, you learn the most by doing it. Like what sounds easy, you find isn't that easy. So that's stuff like drawing, which I still have to do more of. Okay, let's see if we can find the clock. It's going to be related to this, and I'll open up a notes window again. If I pass out, it's because I had the first night in a while where I couldn't fall asleep for about 3 hours. I've been very lucky so far, just usually lying down and going to sleep. Okay, I'll pull this up. So easy way to grab variables. Oh, and probably I will do the Mario 3 stream next Tuesday. And at that point, after, maybe I'll split I'll create another channel for one on games, not Carpoon game design, or do Twitch at that point. So I also think I'll be able to do the thumbnail video next week. We'll see. Tuesday your time. Tuesday your evening your time. I'll be starting early Wednesday morning as soon as Yoshiko goes to work. I am rusty at Mario 3. My skills aren't the same as like they kept up in Punch Out, but no, thank you. All right, we got the other variable. Let's be lazy and just search and find where it is in Waves. Oh, thank you, Tyler. Yeah, there is a demo on Steam that's fairly new, and we do have the Carpoon Discord if you ever want to join a match. If you are super interested in testing it, could probably give you a Carpoon Steam key later. But try it out first, see if it runs and stuff, see if you like it. Like the game is not out yet, but I do have a beta version of the full version set up on Steam. It's a good way to test with friends. Steam lets you do that once you have the game in, like you can have your demo version and your main version. I will say for Mario Kart, back to that quickly, one neat thing is with the camera mode and 4K, there'll be a million thumbnail options for YouTube. Perhaps too many. Okay, so probably in here is where the clock gets drawn. Let's take a look. Have I had a little bit of time to game for fun? So on the train to the talk and on the way back, I could play some Playdate. Well, on the way back. I had 2 pretty busy days getting the talk done and also trying to get all my files sent to the accountant for taxes. I hope I'll hear back if there's more needed for taxes, but there should be a little bit more time coming up. Is there a way to change the controls for when you are in game? Now, in Carpoon, I don't have it so you can customize controls. There might be a way, it might be an easy way to make it so I can, like it could read from a text file perhaps, and that could be editable. I would, with the new formula, like the new plugin I use, it's pretty easy, called Input for GameMaker. But the problem is you almost need different profiles with 4 people. If it was a single player game, I would have like dove in and done it right away. But loading profiles is tough. So do you mean like changing the buttons, but there is an option. It does support keyboard and mouse or controller. It's something I regret not putting in super early, because a lot of the triggers, they're kind of hard coded in a few places. But it's not impossible. Like it might be something I do for accessibility when all the main things are done. I'd say the one main thing I did for accessibility so far is add a pattern to the ropes that helped my friend who was colorblind. Okay, thanks Tyler. Enjoy. Let me know if you have any feedback. I appreciate you playing it. Yeah, and aiming for summer now to release the game. Kind of depends on how quick this goes and how quick the trailer is. There are some little things too, but they don't matter too much, or they're easier. Okay, yeah. Here, draw a pie timer because I made like a pie chart. I just set it to false. Uh, the UI isn't the best yet, though. I'll have to figure it out. One thing while I was testing the other day, the guy suggested, one person, he had some people are affected by motion sickness more than others, by game camera motion. And just to have a mode where the camera stays stationary and zoomed out in levels, I might do that as an option. It's like, man, if I did that earlier, I wouldn't have spent like 3 or 4 months on a camera when I was making it not shake anymore. First compile of the day, always slow. Yeah, so there's that. There is maybe making it so cars don't go into lava as much, especially the baby trucks or trucklings. And the trailer is the other main big goal. And having the rope dangle more. When I was going through footage for the presentation, it's like sometimes the rope would be super long when it was cut without the harpoon. It's kind of neat, but almost too long. If your rope gets cut and you spin around the tow arm, you can kind of notice it. So I kind of just have to add a weight to the end or something. Oh, and right now it's on co-op, but I just go to Versus. And something I want to shout out quickly is on Steam. I'll open it and show that I got it. On Steam, one of my friends, he released his game Dot Defense in early access last week. So congratulations. He had lost his job and then worked like 10 hours a day, 6 days a week to make this with a small team. It's kind of like, it's a little like Advance Wars, but an auto battler. Like it feels a little bit like Advance Wars in terms of style and how the characters react to each other. I enjoy it. It's pretty fun. Yeah, basically it's tower defense, auto battler. And there is multiplayer. That I don't know if it's coming to Switch. Like he just released it. I think one of the big markets is Asia for his game in terms of where he's been getting wish lists and popularity. And so that doesn't necessarily like, not like Japan, Asia, but like overall Asia. So that doesn't necessarily translate to coming out on Switch. So I never heard him talk about that. App Store, maybe. I wonder on that. In my presentation, I go over like starting the game and the drag mechanic, but one thing that's not always clear is the twin stick mechanic. It's like making clear for twin stick and then right stick. Yeah, or even on Nintendo Switch 2. It's Godot. I'm sure it could go to that. It's like GameMaker is supported on Nintendo Switch 2. So when this pi timer up there runs out, these cars, see, they start going away. And I forget what point they're trying to get to. Like before it was a hot dog cart. I think I added something here. And then they blow up currently when they do touch it. Yeah, Nintendo Switch 2, the dream. It's coming close. So ideally I want it so these cars just drive off. And I almost have to make that obvious where they're going. Like they could do a lap and drive off. And when they drive off, just at that point, have the new wave come in. They also, they don't drive off in Volcarnage Island because I have to make them be able to, like a car can surf onto the island, but it cannot surf off the island. So maybe the ship could come in and they could drive back to the ship. Will the white circle be an icon? It could be. This was just something I did so it's very obvious and not have like two different times counting down. I'm not actually sure what the best option is for that, or just to hide it. And you can tell when cars start driving off. Like a car could have speed lines, could have an exhaust, I could change the eyes. There could be a few things to do to make it look different. I could have text again, like cars leaving. See, it's definitely different. They're going faster. Maybe if their eyes were the bulging ones. Yeah, it's just something to think about while working on it. I should remember to set my camera down one time to try that beside the monitor. Okay, well let's take a look where they're fleeing. In the AutoWorks, ideally they'll go to there's that crate copter that comes with a crate and drops it. They could go down, they could go into the crate and fly off. Right now, they try to drive off into the waterfall. They're like, nope, I'm done. So I was turning that off for demos because it kind of gets confusing what the cars are doing. Excuse me. Excuse me. Turn off Photoshop. We don't need that right now. Okay, so they're choosing one of these rings to go to. And currently when they touch it, they blow up. So and that, by them blowing up, that's the easy way to deal with it. Okay. I don't want to put it too far down because then I can't see if they actually blow up or not. But I guess it'll be obvious if we have another wave. So I'm moving those out there, and these are O target square. I'll copy that. So it'd be really neat too if the cars had their own time before they go off so they don't all go at the same time. But let's write down some goals. So cars go drive off after set time. Better icon to that pie chart. Cars on Volcarnage, they can go to the boat or they can surf. Like the surfboards could drop down from the sky on the beach and plant in place, and they could go to them so you know where they're going. Oh, the car could blink red. I worry about it blinking red because that might make some people think the cars are getting damaged. That might help encourage people to do those continuous harpoon shots that instead of the hold and drag mechanic. So that's why blinking red, that type of idea is good. So Tyler, okay, you were pulling the car near a building and it was spinning on versus. I think on the building, it was probably trying to avoid the building, and so it was driving off. So it was just spinning in one spot. I would guess near this building here. Or was it the volcano level? Okay, all right. Yeah, we can look into that. Maybe there's a couple things where they'll try to avoid walls and they'll change the direction. And if they are stuck against a wall, they'll slide while you're pulling them. But you pull it very close to it. So it might be related to that. Were you able to ever pull it away from the wall? Hello, HBR Shredder. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it's almost here. There's 2 main goals left. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting very close. Okay, Tyler, that's good to hear. I'm glad you could pull it away from the wall. Oh, but I'll keep an eye out for that in testing. Yeah, Hayden, it was nice to finish one more goal to shrink down the AutoWorks, and I did my first presentation ever this week at a game event. So back to this, and probably making the trailer at the same time. I had to figure out a few play sessions with people to record footage and like choose all the shots, record footage again, and recreate the trailer. There are like a few tiny polished things to do too, but they aren't huge deal breakers. Like technically some of them I could do after launch. So I was telling Antonio earlier, but probably I'll do the Mario 3 stream next week, maybe Tuesday evening. But I'm also very rusty at Mario 3. I'm sure your video is also very close to at this point. Yeah, as long as we keep working at it. This is probably no doubtly hard given your output on WFN. Oh, and Tyler, if you're still there, so when you were talking about customizing controls, you were meaning like to change the buttons, right? Okay, those videos take next to nothing to produce. Well, you're doing it at least. I mean, you got a good framework set up to put them out. I think sometimes people just like listening to people talking. That's I didn't want to like super polish my presentation video because I just wanted to record it again, and I spent like 2 days making the slides for it. So I was like, I should just try releasing a video here for practice. Oh, the audio. Yes, I heard the audio wasn't the greatest on the 100th one, but once I started listening, I didn't notice too much. Oh man, Oscar, that's surprising. The bundle is limited time only. I thought they were just gonna try selling Mario Kart at a discount with the bundle forever. They're probably gonna bundle it with another game at that point. Okay, I'm gonna thank you, Tyler. So they spin when there are any sidewalks or buildings. I'll try that out when I run it again. To fix that spin, maybe they could just stop trying to drive when they're being dragged. Oh, Tyler, there actually is a way to change the volume right now. If you press pause, there's volume for music and sound effects. Yeah, it's something that's important because sometimes, especially when talking to friends, you have to turn down the volume. Antonio, you imagine the bundle will come back? Yep. And Oscar waiting for the pre-order date. I think they had that mentioned in Canada, potential date. They are probably now waiting for a while because tariffs can change at any moment. Pre-order date for Nintendo's website is May 8th. Yes, that's because that's like in Canada, it was saying around May 10th, I believe. So at a store. I'm going to have to probably just, like customer support basically said in Japan, like, no, you can't just swap your account region from the Americas to Japan and have it count as the same 1 year period. So I'll probably try for a Japanese only system and hope that it makes my Japanese improve. That's what I tell myself anyway. It's gonna suck for Metroid Prime 4. I'll probably just play that on regular Switch in English. Okay, so what happens here? They basically the cars say, okay, I'm fleeing. Then it sets a target spot, and then they kind of say, okay, at that point I can go aim for that spot. They don't seem to touch it though. Like it's not instant when they blow up. I will say with Mario Kart World, now with the bundle being limited time only, it's like, all right, I can give some people who just keep harping on the $80 price some credit. Because like people were not mentioning how it was essentially $50 at all. But if it's limited time only, well, okay, it is truly more like an $80 game then. It's like Nintendo is trying to make it instead of 1/3 of everyone buying Mario Kart, 100% of everyone buys Mario Kart. Okay, so we need these things to happen. I'm gonna put that variable on the car and have it displayed at all times, and we'll see how it's reacting. Oh, so we can try virtual game cards before Switch 2 comes out. That's neat. It will be a neat thing to try. Like, easier way to share games. Okay, go into the draw event to put in those variables. You can see I kind of already had a couple of them. So I had a theory recently that I wonder if the Donkey Kong game won't be that big. Like if it's going to be a smaller title and then there's going to be a much bigger Mario game after, whether or not it's made by like EPD Tokyo or not. Like Luigi's Mansion was a very small launch game, so that's kind of what got me thinking about that. If some people think like a Mario in year one is possible, you get a platformer, people get a taste for it with the different layers, and then they move on to the bigger Mario later in the year. Okay, follow path and explode me. All right. This might be easier to do in one line. Oh, yeah, that's a good rebranding for the app name. That's a lot what it's currently named as. Okay, let's take a look and see what's happening and test out cars spinning in buildings. Yeah, Nintendo's trying a lot of different things like Zelda Notes. That is too bad. They're like keeping the achievements there and not having achievements everywhere. One thing I thought of is how there's that camera in Mario Kart and getting that aha moment during the direct because they had the camera in the arcade game kind of showing people's faces. I wonder if that inspired it. In the arcade game, you could kind of overlay like a Wario nose or Waluigi nose, have a goofy expression. Like it wouldn't be animated, but from what I remember, it was neat to see your friends and how you see you hit them. That camera though being $50 US, I don't think I'm going to be picking it up immediately. Okay, let's drag some cars, see what happens. That text is hard to read. I'll probably just call it flea. Oh, that's better. You can see something else in the game affects what the text looks like. You there, let's see if I can get you spinning. Yeah, Donkey Kong being a small game would be weird costing $70. When I mean smaller, like a 12-hour game. Oh, that's a bit jittery. Okay, that's when they're fleeing though. Okay, so these guys can't leave the map. That's something I'll have to fix. That is a problem. Okay. Oh, that's a great point, Hayden. Like, unless they were just trying for the perceived quality, and then they'll be like, haha, Mario is $80. Any other longer, like, big RPGs, $80. But yeah, you're right. Now, the thing that, let's assume it is EPD Tokyo and they made Jungle Beat. I'm kind of thinking like a similar length to Jungle Beat, or like a bit longer. Um, that's my theory. Okay, thanks, Tyler. Enjoy Carpoon. Okay, opening that so I can change stuff while the game has been compiled. So I'll write a notes. Cars need to be able to go. Cars, like it used to be slow cars could leave the map. But that's kind of a main priority thing. So I'll put that back in here for now. Oh, congrats on beating Xenoblade Chronicles X. Oscar, what score would you give it? And did you not beat Tears of the Kingdom already? Or are you just gonna keep building stuff in it and enjoy it? It's neat hearing David Soliani saying he played Tears of the Kingdom for 300 hours. Like, geez, that's a lot. Oh, you can push cars through the hole on the right side of the bottom building by the cones. Yeah. Yeah, I think you can push them through physics objects. I'll I'll see if they can come back. I think some of these, sometimes some bugs like these are good to know, but you have to sometimes prioritize bugs. So it's something I can look into, but if it doesn't wreck the game and people don't do it too often, they don't exploit it. It's like you have like 3 levels of bugs you look at. I'd put that at level 2. Because it is a cone. You kind of want to be able to push it through. So as long as they come back, it should be okay. Now I think with this object here, there's a better way for the cars to interact with it. So let me see, like, I think they're setting for like a single pixel point and then exploding. So okay, instant place. Let me read what instant place is. No, I don't want to upload the manual. Oh, you can push through the sidewalk part. Yeah, let me see here, Tyler. Like, so not here, but like, are you pushing into the building? This part here should be, this part here is kind of like an overlap effect. So I'll check, maybe there's a hole here. This one I wanted like a huge tall building, so it kind of looks like it's closer to the sky. Okay, where'd that manual go? Okay, this I might have to change it just so it's within a radius. I think there's other ones. Or its bounding boxes might be bad. Oh yeah, Oscar, that's a good idea to have a refresher of Tears of the Kingdom before those other ones. I do think it is like a sandbox. Like a lot of, there are some game players who like really love all the different options in it. I guess like that part I do love. It's the story that just got me down. Yeah, it's some of the same world. I want when Donkey Kong comes out, I want to take the initial Breath of the Wild trailer where Link's climbing up the cliffside and replace that with Donkey Kong and put the music for Breath of the Wild beside it. Maybe speed up the music because Donkey Kong climbs faster. Yeah, Antonio says a lot of missed potential, unfortunately. Well, I mean, that happens. You can't always just put a story on or their vision for letting you go everywhere and having a story just didn't connect. Okay, so we want to say here. Also, probably it'll crash if it keeps going. but we'll see. Um, I'll just say if flee in waves is false here. Ganondorf using the power to lift Deku Tree in the sky. And 2 years already for Tears of the Kingdom. That is something I didn't think about. It's like, wow. That is a long time. Time just flies as you get older. Okay, there's a distance to point function. Let's see. You're working in the daycare and some kids are born in 2021. Yeah, that's something that took me a long time to realize, that it's like people talk about games to remind them about it. And it's like, because you got to think now, there could be people born at the beginning of the Switch that are now 8 years old and they didn't have any other system beforehand. So it's hard to kind of visualize unless you see it. It's like, I remember these old games like the back of my hand. And it's like, oh yeah, that's why these games are over 20 years old, like Double Dash. That's why people have no idea. Okay, I'm going to make it really easy. I'm going to say if a car is within 200 pixels, it'll explode. You gotta teach kids about Double Dash. Yeah, there was one guy in the new Game Explain forum, and he was saying, like, you guys reference Double Dash too much. I will say the new Game Explain Discord, it's nice to see there are some older people too. I was thinking mostly it's kids in the YouTube comments, but there are a few. It is a mixed audience. It's not like what I thought. Okay. Make sure the volume's at a decent level. I could have the camera option there. It's tempting to have the camera option if I want to make it a static camera in here somewhere. I do want a Volcarnage Island to fix it so it doesn't zoom out as much. It's always obvious on the laptop, not as obvious on a big screen. Fortnite has problems with backwards compatibility. You mean Fortnite isn't working on Switch 2? That's a huge one to have. And Double Dash Carpoon for the sequel. Yeah, like little motor. I didn't think of that. I guess I'm considering other games first. Like, I have thought of doing a kart-based game, but to compete with Mario Kart would be so hard. You'd have to basically do Diddy Kong Racing. And I think the reason people don't do Diddy Kong Racing is because bosses only last so long. Okay, let's see. Will this guy explode? Will he explode? Okay, no, time's not running out yet. You there. Let's see if we can push you. Can I push you out? Yeah, I can kind of push him. Oh yeah, well that makes sense. They're developing a new version. Innocent cars have no idea what happened. Because they did leave. These ones should be more obvious because they're parked. Now, ideally with a wave like this, they're parked, they start driving, and then they flee. You can have 3 stages of what the cars do, and it could be over time. And maybe today for fun. Whoa, gee. That. Oh, that. They're really far away, and they're blowing up. That's. It's like I didn't want it to be so they're too close, but that could probably be like 20. Yeah, maybe Epic kind of got caught off guard with it not being compatible. Art, yeah. Excuse me. I will get more coffee shortly. Oh yeah, Antonio, and I do have to try and look for those stickers now that I got the bulk of my taxes and the talk done. I do have to try to print them out. On the 30th, I'm taking Carpoon to a shop where they're doing like a game. I guess it's like you can bring your game in and people test it out. So that should be interesting. Not to have developers play it, but just like standard people who care very little and see how they react. Okay. Let's make sure we can update this. Probably here. This will work, but I'm going to put it in. Put it in here just in case. Oh, thank you, Antonio. Yeah, I just want to make sure I get it printed so I don't waste your time. I could also put it on the Teespring store. That I'm trying not to have as many passwords saved on my computer because of being hacked at that time. So that makes it harder to access everything. It's like why I don't use the Carpoon Twitter as much and just my own Twitter. Okay, so it was too far. They blew up. We want to today recreate the trailer. So a last round where a ton of cars drop down. Round bonus. Ton of cars drop down. And let's say that's like, I don't know, 20 seconds. Oh, thank you, Tyler. Yeah, I've noticed that. I'll show you where I've noticed that one. I had it here the other day, and they did get caught in a loop where they used to go this way and appear on the other side, like a Pac-Man style map. So I think I had it where people push it. Okay, but I'm gonna copy that or write it down. Because that's something that'll kind of have to be fixed. Just grab a drink quickly. Okay. This ain't go all the way up there. Woo. So we know cars explode. Let's try pushing this outside the map, and we'll try to get that working. We'll leave it to this side for now, be more obvious. So these are avoidance walls that cars try to steer clear of. It's probably something for that I'll have to turn off. This wall stuff might also help for the cars leaving. And what other walls do we have? There's definitely a wall here. It might be covered by the street. I think this is what they used to avoid. And it used to flash. Yeah, so here, used for co-op slow cars to collision detect. I think at one point I had it so slow cars would not go through it because then they would take too long to get to the other side, and I'd allow for fast cars. But then I got a weird thing where the camera would skip as they moved to the top and bottom. So that could be it, but it's got a parent. And it, oh, no, okay, it doesn't have a parent. All right. That is a weird. inheritance structure I've set up. Okay, let's close everything. And then see if the enemy car is avoiding that. It's avoiding a couple things. I think O solid is what I normally use for things that absolutely can't go across, but we shall see. And this thing inherits from an O vehicle class. I'll make sure I haven't put anything in there. No, nothing there. And O towable object is in the middle. Oh yeah, another thing I have to do is have the hot dog cart slowly burn up in lava. But I still have to draw that. I appreciate that. It's maybe going to be 25 degrees and it's still cold inside without air conditioning. Okay, well now the easy thing to do is just run a search and see if the cars are actually avoiding anything like that. So this is where cars will just run off and not come back. The boundaries, like sometimes they can't choose a direction. That's something I'll probably have to fix. I wonder, here's something where if they're being grappled and they're off the screen, they probably don't wrap. I kid you not, there was a bit of snow yesterday in Montreal. Well, yeah, I guess in Montreal they'd actually clean it up. In Vancouver it'd be no good. Well, and I believe it because let's say like Edmonton, I think they can have a blizzard there almost like 10 months of the year. It's very little though, yeah. Hey, Montreal Canadiens made the playoffs. Nice for them. I think they have a couple new exciting players. There are a lot of tourists in the city, yeah, and they got snow. Well. Okay, here's steering. I'll do a quick check. Oh, what's this? This is other levels. I'll check this and make sure they're not avoiding that. My dad's at the family cabin right now, and it was super dry up there in slightly northern BC. Oh, and also one thing with programming this, I should have had more state machines. Like I didn't know about state machines when I was doing it, so I kind of have endless if statements. Um, Definitely look into states when you're making your game. Makes it a lot easier. It'd be cruel in this if I made you lose points. Oh, I checked, and Vancouver has lots of sunny weather for the next 2 days. This will be a great time. Yeah. Because usually there's one rainy month in spring. Okay, so that collision wall, they'll have to stop that. Stop trying to avoid while fleeing. So that was that's a good find. That's one of them. I'm sure there's another one for the O Street Red. It probably doesn't matter though because it has follow path. And let's just say flee. We'll grab it. How often did I pass by the beach while I was in Vancouver? So I would bike by it sometimes. And it could get very busy in that area, so not always. And there were a few runs that would go by it on the road near it. Like it's usually Kit's Beach is the nicer one. There's like a lot of beaches there are a couple around the Stanley Park seawall, but so there's downtown and just below it there's a bridge. And then there's like this long part along the top of the city to the university. I guess that's kind of half the city, then that's like West Vancouver and East Vancouver. And there are a few beaches there, so I would bike by them sometimes, but not super often because it's busier in that area. But especially if you wake up early, it's not bad. And yeah, very scenic view along the marathon going in that way. And I would bike often to the one in Richmond called Iona Island. And you can see a bit of a beach for a bit. Mostly people walk along a jetty. It is a sewage treatment plant, though. That's where the jetty comes from. It's like a 4 kilometer stretch where they pump out the sewage. So it can be smelly sometimes. A lot of biking areas are also sewage treatment plants because they're on the outskirts of the city. Are there beaches in Montreal? Yeah, the more you know. Did you know sewage treatment plants make great places to bike to? Da, da, da. Nah, just rivers are nice. Some rivers here to run by. So I think this was a parent wall. Okay, if you hear people talking about Montreal beaches, they're lying. Okay, this here, when I have a C check toggle, then I put a different wall type. This is so cars can come in off the surfboard and then they don't want to get off the island again. Because that was a kind of a technical challenge. I was thinking of like deleting the car once it got off the surfboard and recreating it. That's why also surfboards are only in one level. I'd have to add in all the walls again because in the level with surfboards, it's actually a different map than the one without surfboards. So that's why surfboards aren't in the other level, unfortunately. Okay, so I used to have this. Oh, I think I can just add. This is basically for Park and Panic. If I say flee in waves. Oh, I'll keep this here and I'm going to duplicate it. I'll comment out 1 and I'll say flee in waves is false. Because then otherwise they can leave the area. Will that mean they just drive off in different areas? Probably not. We'll see. I've been running Carpoon this whole time. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment while that compiles. I'm back. Okay. test. Was I smart enough to move the objects out of the... Yeah, I was. Hooray. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. No. Okay, fleeing waves. Oh, I did flee. I called it flee waves instead of fleeing waves. Car crash, yes. Shaking my head at that. The other day I had an idea for the BRB screen. Like, what if that was a game that people could play while I was gone? And then I I did a quick search, and yes, sure enough, that is a thing that exists for streams. Because I was thinking about when they had the Twitch stream where everyone played Pokemon. There are more advanced ones now. Well, I don't know more advanced, but there are other ones. I just noticed their eyes don't move while they're kind of breathing, resting. Don't look at that. I should probably decrease that timer during testing. Oh, yeah, they're driving great. That was surprisingly easy. It is different for every level though, but... So here, we probably want it so cars... Like, I wanted it to be easy. But at the same time, it's more entertaining if they drop off. Or if they leave. Yeah, they're all choosing the same point too. Like, they could flee to the furthest point. That way it gives the players a bigger chance to get them. Yeah, keep going to that top point. He's stuck. He's not... You should want to avoid that. There you go, fella. There you go, fella. Oh, he drives through that. He has magic powers, unlike me. The hop, but then he that was weird. I wonder if he can explode if he's in the air. See, it would be nice to set the wave time differently for when they leave. Yeah, like where are those guys going? So I think part of the inspiration for this too was the gold car. I wanted the gold car just to drive off. Like the gold car wave should be much shorter. Okay, let's see if you go crazy. No, you just blow up. I'll probably have to bring the text down. It's a bit far away. Let's do that now. So would it be a lot of work to make the gold card drop points that you can collect? It wouldn't be, because there used to be coins. They could drop the gold coins, but like that would be an excellent idea for the coin mode. But the reason I don't have coins is one of my friends who was a game designer. He challenged me to kind of choose one or the other for crushed cars or coins, because it kind of got confusing for the scoring summary. But I'll add that note for that. Coin mode, gold card drops coins. Yeah, he was very hard on me, and he kind of made me retool. He didn't make me, but his feedback led me to retooling the Ball Carnage Island level a couple times. He's like one of those people where it's like you show him something and you have to be in the mood for feedback, not just like say it's good. Like there's you can tell sometimes there's people who like want actual feedback, and then there's people who want you to who say they want feedback, but they want you to tell them good job. Okay, so the cars were leaving, but then they were blowing up funny. I want to do the gold car right now. Let's see if we can make the gold car be super quick. Can't see it, but I'm searching for waves in the top right. Yeah, we'll do that. And where's that versus? Okay, last round. We'll call it final round. They'll be parked and then they quickly start driving one by one. And code exists for that. Okay, I wonder, this is my theory. Cars drove to the target square. They got the toggle to explode, but they didn't. And then they went near the crusher and still had the explode thing on and exploded. That's my theory for what happened. Because the explode me variable goes on when they're near the crusher. And I'm fading here briefly. I'm going to grab a banana or something. Because that would make sense. That would make sense for the cars to be driving off. Yeah, oh, banana. DK. Okay, so I'll write down that theory. Explode me was true, and then they went back near the crusher. Okay, here's the gold car. I can probably move it up earlier. create a test round of the gold car. I don't like changing too much of the waves mode in this, but we'll see. Yeah, and with this, we want the gold car to leave quickly. Oh. Okay, gold time. So that's the time it adds to the wave. Okay, I'm gonna have to find back to the timer that sets the flee time and see where that is created. Okay, so the seconds per wave could be changed in each individual wave. And I'll make a quick note about that. Oh no, Rob is a bike. He should be a character. Character slot was robbed. No. No. Okay, so I've normally set it for 30 seconds, which feels long. I could probably have it change every wave. Um, So since I don't want to do it over in every single script, there is a way to have a default variable when you're creating a script and you don't want to fill it in. So I'll try to do that here. Oh, Nintendo Amusement Park Island. Yeah, and then you can have any Nintendo character there. But it'd have to be like it would have to be like Super Nintendo World though at this point. You wouldn't want to imagine a better amusement park than Super Nintendo World. That's the problem. It'll be better once they have Zelda in it. Well, Oscar, I think there's actually another Easter egg in that sign too that Andre is working on a video for right now. Oh, Nintendo Land, but on a bigger scale. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be neat. Like in theory, they could expand the world later with more Nintendo areas. Oh, hello, Thomas. Thank you for dropping by. Are you enjoying the Switch 2? No, it's Switch Stop. Doing okay. I moved recently, but settled in. So, oh, great work over there. How are you doing? The other day I thought, wow, I should actually make one of those videos on my channel. So I just quickly recorded the presentation I did live. I wanted to do it while it's still fresh. Oh, well, that's great. Glad it's going well. What game are you excited for most with the Switch 2 kind of launch window lineup? Yeah, I agree. I was actually surprised myself. I was thinking for sure it'd be the platformer, but like I always loved Mario Kart, but Mario Kart's gone over the top. Yeah, DK. I think too. It's like reading a couple. Like I haven't got a chance to play it yet, but reading a couple reviews where people like would play Mario Kart and DK and come off liking Mario Kart better. The controls look great in DK. Like considering how good Jungle Beat was back in the day, which I did play recently. Uh, like I'm sure it'll be lots of fun, but just seeing people come off like a little cold in their feelings of DK has me wondering. Did you get into any of the Switch 2 preview events? Did you apply for any of those? The one I applied for, I was rejected, unfortunately. Yeah, I think Andre will get to go to the Dallas one, but yeah, I didn't get to go to the Tokyo one, so I miss out. No, I try not to read too much because it's like great to have our own opinions about it. But just what I saw at a glance online, I think DK though, like I think we'll both be pretty happy with it. Yeah, Oscar got to go, so I'm glad he's like one of the hugest Nintendo fans. Oh yeah, you've been critical of the price, but my thing is like I think Nintendo did $80 just to really force people to buy the bundle, where it's $50. Um, and also coming, from a Canadian perspective, we've had $90 games, so I just try not like we had that already. Uh, so I try not to think about the exchange rate and what the price of games will be like now for Canadians. Yeah, but to jump up, like it would be different if Grand Theft Auto came out and was already a higher price point, because then that's the first one. But for Nintendo to do it, and people are already like used to Nintendo games like sticking to their guns at a higher price, or like not not dropping down in their sale price, but like sticking to that original price mark, but kind of like having a cheaper system. It's been yeah, sticker shock for people in tougher times with inflation. Yeah. Well, I think $80 will be the new premium price point, like how $70. That's the thing. They just did it with Tears of the Kingdom. So they still had $70, like, all right, well, Tears of the Kingdom. But then it's like, no, 80 right off the bat. So 100% though, marketing move, getting more people to buy Mario Kart with the bundle system. And then like whatever your second title that you want, if you're going to get one, it can be a third party game. I think that's sort of Nintendo's tactic here. Yeah. And Oscar, I think, was saying earlier that the bundle is limited time, which is surprising. It's not just forever. So maybe there's a new bundle later on in the fall. Limited time is always a great way to get people to buy stuff. Like if you're gonna ever have a Switch Stop shirt, make it a limited make it a limited run. People are like, I can get it whenever. But if you do limited time, they're like, whoop, I gotta get it now. So I've been trying not to be on Twitter and stuff as much these days. I am on Blue Sky, but are you still also? I think you're working at another like large YouTube channel at some point, being on camera doing stuff. Are you still getting that experience? Yeah, I mean, I like I like YouTube as a social media platform. It actually works pretty well, and Blue Sky has been okay at times, but I try just to make sure not to get caught up looking at it in the morning too much, and making sure I get some work done first. You're probably not you're not missing too much. Yeah, back to being so good luck in your last year of college. Uh, even even more impressive at getting those videos out. Although I do remember in university I played a lot of video games with one of my best friends. We only had to go into school 3 times a week because it was the start of a new kind of online university at the time. Yeah, but great luck. Definitely, it's not the end of learning when you're done, as I'm sure you know. A lot of my friends got masters. Maybe that's something I should have done, but yeah, wishing you the best over there. I'm sure if you ever have time and do want to be on a discussion at some point on Game Explain, I could arrange it. I think I know you're doing fine over there though, so. Yeah, but over here at Carpoon, funny enough, I was trying to aim for basically the day before the Switch 2 launch date, because the day before is my birthday. But I want to try to finish up here by that time. And Steam requires you to have it in the back end, like for at least a couple weeks before your launch date. So I might hopefully be done around that time, and then have it out. Maybe smart and not have it come out right when Switch 2 comes out. And yes, Oscar, Golden Week is in a few weeks. It's going to be super busy here in Japan. So I don't know how much you can actually do, because like that's vacation for everyone, and with the yen being less people are leaving. But yeah, it's the way it goes. It'd be a nice little vacation. It's like almost like a week long. It's basically like Black Friday, Thanksgiving time. Yeah, do a limited time sale when you launch. Yeah, I definitely have the 10% off or whatever for the first 2 weeks. That's like the ultimate Steam move. I see that all the time. It's very tempting. I missed Haste though. Haste being that Sonic Light game. I was one of my friends got it and liked it a lot, but it usually works. Like I picked up Blueprints the other day because people were saying that was like one of the best games in recent memory. Yeah, so yeah, Blueprints is kind of interesting where it's like you inherit a fortune from your grandpa, but it turns out like his house is some magic house, whereas you're going like there's puzzles in each room, but you choose what room to place down in each spot as you get to the end. It's like really interesting. And I don't know, the creator of Inscription said it was the best game they played the previous year, and I've met Daniel, and he really knows his stuff, so I trust him. No, but we are about to hit a really exciting time for Nintendo games too, and I know there's a price issue, but I think, okay, Mario Kart, I'm most excited about all the shortcuts that'll be possible with the hop and getting to run on walls, a bit like Titanfall for a while. Now, and I ask you, have you played Forza Horizon? Or I believe it's one of those where it's like an open world racing game where apparently Mario Kart's based off. That was interesting. It's like, oh man, I should have checked out Forza back in the day. Played a decent bit of it. Okay, well you'll know how much Mario Kart kind of like reused. Oh, you ruined Mario Kart for me. You ruined it. There's more to do. We'll see how many missions are actually in Mario Kart. That was exciting today. Yeah, the wall hop and return of missions. Those are things I like. Now, if only they dropped had the return of Block Fort for battle mode. That's all I ask. And Double Dash, of course, which is a huge ask. Oh shoot, I'm still running the game. I always love when I do that. Let's see if yeah, battle mode could have been so cool at 24, but no new modes is a bummer. I think they're gonna hold off on new modes. Like they can introduce more new modes later just to get people to dive back into the game. I think they already have the new basically Red Bull mode. Okay, basically, I call it Red Bull mode because they had a running race where there was like a catcher at the end, and it slowly sped up to catch people when they dropped off, so they would be eliminated from the race if it passed them. And from that, that's basically what they've done, or like more like a arcade style. They basically brought old arcade games where there's like a time limit for each checkpoint. I think they're gonna focus on that new mode. Then they'll see how it does and how interest goes, and keep introducing new things. But yeah, Antonio, I was also surprised there's not more wacky items. I mean, the arcade game has so much, and it does seem like they were a bit inspired by the arcade game for the camera, even though it's made by Bandai Namco. I think sometimes they don't want to mess around too much with the formula. Hopefully we can turn off items still. Kind of, the lightning and bullet can be kind of annoying at times. Okay, well, this is a nice level in Crash. So, Thomas, this was the level I was just finishing up the other day. I squished it down, and yeah, just on to about 2 main goals left for Carpoon. Also, where's the Mario and Luigi van car from the movie? That's a good point. You and me drive into it. I will. The semis that you can drive into and get a speed boost, that's a neat little way to catch up. That's not an item. Yeah, and of course being able to hop over items onto rails, that is always welcome. Like a double dash, how you can kind of boost past an item, that little bit of extra skill required. One thing would have been nice in the VR Mario Kart, you can kind of look and aim and throw shells. Um, that might have been neat. Okay. Oh yeah, and this I still have to finish a couple more cameos for friends and their games. That's drawing though, that's fun. Okay, I'll make sure the gold cards appear in the next wave. Well, that was working well. And okay, no gold car yet. I probably do add it in a single line at the end. I think one of them I was having on a single one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rearrange that. But let's get that. Let's get that gold car fleeing the stage time working. And then I might add my fun bonus round. I don't, I don't think it gets overridden, but it might. I'll go. I'll go with 0. We'll call it like Yakuza 0, Wave 0. So next week, I hope, besides Mario 3 stream, it'd be nice to do the thumbnail video too, even if it's like a simple one, recording different thumbnail tips. I can always do it again later, and then I'd have the two main goals I talked about so long ago done. I can go to check out the Sega arcade game Jamba, see if I can find that, do a video on that. That'd be neat. I'm guessing there's not a huge lineup of people playing Jamba, so it should be okay. Okay, you should be working. Why weren't you working? I'm gonna shake my fist pretty soon here. Yeah, wave 1. That's suspicious. Now this will be hard. I made it so when a car, I basically made it so a wave had the first 2 variables are good, and then I just kept adding cars to the end. I could overwrite it. So I could say on this particular wave, have a quicker flee time. I could add it to a car. And then cars have their individual time. That would almost, those 2 options would be the easier way to do it. Because I'm basically shoehorning in an option here. Like it would have been super easy if besides this time, I could add the wave time right here. That's a lot of waves to do that in. Overall, it might make the most sense. That's tough. Especially too, if cars flee individually, I don't think it'll matter if the master one overwrites all of them, because it just sets this variable to true. Let's just try on a car basis. That is the least work for now. I'm like having am I spelling flee? I am spelling the correct flee. It's like peak. You see like the mountaintop peak, another peak. That's always something that shows up. Mountaintop peak, or taking a peak. Oh, Oscar, you're going to a special live event for your day program with adults with autism. Oh, that sounds nice. Is it like so it's a fundraiser event then? Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it, and I hope it is a successful event. Okay, and here we want to make it so whatever this is a rotation, we'll get the flee time here. So this is going to be a good question. If it's not there, will it crash? Oh, I know. I think I created it at some point, so it's going to be okay. I'll go to where it's created and flee time. I'll go to where it's created when it's compiling the list, and at that point I can add in like 0 or -1. Oh wait, it's an array. Okay, I'll test the array length. That's easy. So if the array length isn't 6, it'll just add in -1. That'll be my easy way to shoehorn this in. It's very easy in GameMaker to use a list. It's a little harder with arrays. I'll check what the, because DS list, you just search DS list size. Vote. And well, an array, I think you have to do something else. So let's see, GameMaker array check length. All right, okay, it's easy enough. Now we're gonna have the typical 0 is a value. So have to make sure we're not off by 1. Now we'll have to make sure no enemy car, and maybe all of them, that there's a fleet time, like for every type of vehicle, but it should be okay. So now with that fleet time, I'm going to have to want to display it, make sure we're setting it. And since that gold car wasn't showing up last time, we'll try adding fleet time to another one of these cars too. And of course, this is like just setting the variable. We have to actually make sure it sets the time, or like checks it. Because it's actually being done in a really different place. It's being done here, and I think I could probably search through all enemy cars. If I search through them, I can just do it here and not, not in the place where I'm supposed to. So we'll just check if the fleet time is greater than 0. Or basically, I'll keep it simple, not equal to -1. And here you just write other to reference the area where it's coming from, because this is as if we're in its own code. This probably shouldn't work, but I'll try it. And actually write a note so I know what I'm doing later. And later too, with this here, if the enemy has a flee time and I want it to be longer, I can make it so it's not affected by the wave itself. Yeah, sure, I can do that right here. We'll put that in. Okay, who thinks it's going to crash? Who thinks it's going to work? Who thinks nothing will happen? It's going to work, okay. You have a lot of confidence in me. I didn't check over the code. I'll have to update that date in the corner. I don't think I've uploaded this build to Steam yet. Okay. So I managed to slide out of the frame of the camera. That's it. When I was recording my talk, it kind of looks like I'm going like this. I had a PowerPoint going for the preview of the next slide, but then I couldn't see where I was while recording it. It's very important to have like a camera framing reference. And if you have the camera on for a while, its preview window turns off, etc. Oh man, they're going. Okay. It's a gold car. His fleet time's only -1 though. So it showed up. We got halfway there. We got the gold car in the game. But I think I was wrong on the variable. Let's see if it escapes. And then I'll see if I can just update it without compiling again. Okay. Go, 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 go. Boom. Okay, it half worked. I'm going to call that half working. So thank you, Antonio. Probably greater than 5. Greater than 5 is what's needed. Yeah, if I ever get monetized, we can have the 100 divided by 2 emoji. We can be a trendsetter. Okay, so we changed the variable to 5. I was off by 1 as kind of expected. Do I have... I didn't... Okay, I'll add this in for next time. The game... I should be sponsored by GameMaker Live, but he's just a guy in the Ukraine, so probably not. For how many times I call out they should use it. Okay, so that should make it work. And one of the cars early on does have it to test. We'll make sure that's in it too. Okay, yeah, that one of them had it. I could probably add like, let's add like, I don't know, 5 seconds to another one. Now, if I use variables, it's a lot easier to read. Like when I have that there, I'm like, what does this mean? But if I make it a variable later, and also this paid off in naming points in the AutoWorks, because when I shrunk it down, I had a lot of points referenced, and I could just change a point once instead of on every single car. Okay. I really should stop using the Minecraft font up there. No. Okay, so it did crash. So maybe I was right. Okay, so in the script I have to go back and change that one number. Oh, like a chunky pixel font. I'll show you if once it compiles here, I'll get my drink, but it's gonna be in the top right corner. Doesn't matter too much if it gets 20 bucks or whatever, but see top, oh, you can't see it because I'm on the camera. Oh, you can kind of see it beside my head, the 0.9. And if I turn myself off, I'll be back. You can kind of see more of what it looks like. It's a very blocky font, but it's a Minecraft font. Oh, thank you. That was extremely fast. Let's see. Let's. Thank you. We'll take a quick look here. Why not? Yeah, that could work. We have to see the license, I guess. But well, it says 100% free too. Oh, great pick. I'll just have to give it credit after. We'll put a note. Yeah, I can try that because having the A button as a creeper doesn't work the best. Like, I'm sure Minecraft lawyers have better things to do, but why play with blocky fire? I have some regret not adding music to the presentation video I did, but I was kind of like, I want to get it done and not worry about it. I don't think the plea time is being affected yet. We'll see the gold car. Maybe I'm not adding it in. Yeah, nope. That's no, it's making an array with it. And then it adds it. So oh, maybe this is it. Maybe the car itself, when it's created, I have to set the variable. This is just kind of like setting it in a different object entirely. Let's take a look. Yeah, this is what was happening. Like when you build something so long ago, you kind of forget exactly how it works. Okay, fingers crossed. Let's see if it works without that. Tires crossed. Yes, that could be an animation. So Antonio, have you been able to do better than I have and keep up drawing? As I guess the work weeks may start grinding away your energy. Excellent. Good to hear you've been doodling. Okay, let's see if the gold car has it. If not, I'm going to have to recompile. It doesn't have it. I think there's a pretty good chance that if I go up to the top. No, it had it. So I don't know. Oh, well, yes. Good luck with your move. Get that. I think you've been working away at it, but make sure you're all set earlier than I was. And my moving advice, it is harder than you think or remember. Oh, animation test. What sort of animation test? Like an actual test that you do or testing out animations that you're drawing? I have to check again if the Daffy Duck movie is out yet over here. I'll write a memo. Yeah, testing out animating your doodles. Yeah, I thought so. No, it's fun. I have to get quicker at doodling and animating doodles. Like what happens in my mind is that you think like, oh, I can just do it. But then when actually doing it, if you're out of practice, similar to me playing Mario 3 recently, it's a rust to shake off. Okay, well, okay, that's -1. I'm going to set it to 0 here. If I set it to 0, we'll know it's doing something. And we'll have to make it, instead of just -1, greater than 0 in the code that makes them all run away or drive away. Yeah, I was thinking of doing the Mario 3 stream today, but I was like, I should probably, I spent 2 days on a presentation, like another day and a half on taxes. I should probably make sure I also start working away at the next Carpoon goal. Though to have like a talk done in one and do that, it's a pretty neat goal for 1 week. All right. Let's see if it changes it at all. If they okay, they show 0. That's good. That's like a minor. but they ran away right away. No, you were supposed to live. I said greater than 0. Oh no. Oh, thank you, Antonio. And I'm glad you can doodle during it. I do. I want you to achieve your goals too. Oh no, they're all just running away. These are the funny moments that are neat to capture on stream. I said greater than 0. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I had it hidden down below. But it wasn't setting it. It should be setting it. So that's going to be a mystery. I think I'm just going to print the array length. That'll be the way to do it, sadly enough. It's like if this... I'm just... yeah, I'm going to be like... the flee time is just the array length. We'll see what happens. Do not enter those cars, yeah. Oh, let's see if this updated. That'd be handy to know. Does not look like it updated. So the nice thing about this goal is that although it does seem like a harder one, at least I got some of it in earlier. So it might be achievable. Like let's say if I'm trying to finish Carpoon by June, like I technically have to get through this goal within 2 weeks and also be starting on the trailer at the same time. Because then there's like those little things and checking the polish again to fix up. Like there's a lot of bugs with, not bugs, but like let's say the clapping in the scoring summary. That's still not perfect yet. Stuff like that. Or the camera, like making sure the camera doesn't zoom out too much in Bull Carnage. Okay, the fleet time changed. So 1 was 6. That's 6. I missed if 1 was 5, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay, this one's 6. Let's see if another one... Why are they all 6? They should be... That's weird. Like they should be not all 6. They should, some of them should be, I guess, 7. That's 6. That's 6. Are they just adding another number to it? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it should be 7. It should be 7 here. I'm going to do the quick programmer walk, and we'll figure this out. This is something is overriding it. That's what I'm going to say. I got it. No, I don't, but I wish I did. So the arrays, like if I added a number twice, like this array should just keep getting bigger. And from there, like, if we can add this number to the end, it makes it a lot easier, I think, than trying to rebuild how it works otherwise. This is a lot more flexible. Okay, now here, I don't think I make this equal to 6 anywhere. We'll just double check. Because that could be one thing that's happening. Like if I did a mistake somewhere. Yeah, no, nothing. Looks like nothing doing that, so let's just check again one more time. Yeah, always wondering, like, are there people in the cars when you're crushing them? Like, good Lord, no. There were at Tokyo Indies the other day as a multiplayer game, and a couple of the games were online, but they had a few more people on their team. There was one, the Coral Connect, that was kind of neat, and there's another one that's still 6. I think it was called like Footsies, like a fighting game where there was no jumping. And Footsies looked pretty neat. Disclaimer, no humans harmed. No humans harmed in the making of Carpoon. They all died ages ago. So I wonder, am I setting a variable that is kind of affecting them in some way? That's what I wonder. Like by getting a bigger fleet time on one of them, is it ruining everything else? Let's try removing it. Although that one should have been longer. That should have been like 9. No, these are kind of 6. I feel like it's, oh, I made the make array function. It's like that doesn't look like a GameMaker function because it has a capital A. Because GameMaker would go underscore lowercase a, and so I just wasn't adding the variable in. Okay, well that's nice at least. Okay, now we know. I should have been like a Tom version of the make array. This is where my old friend Mr. Frank would go. Okay, this is another the more you know moment. So here, there's a way to overwrite them. Sarah Spalding did this. I think it's something like, I don't know, we go like 0 or -2. It's probably going to complain on that, but we'll see. Like, yep, we might have to give it a name. It's probably calling not overloading. GameMaker overload a function. Or it's a default value. I also, coming from art, don't know much about this, but it's setting a default value. The more you know, thank you. Yet another emoji we need. Once monetized, setting emoji, setting default script value. Here, I think it's this and this. So, yeah, and this is the video by Sarah Spalding, who is now working on Deltarune. which will be out at Switch launch. Thanks, YouTube for the ads there. This will probably just have it. Okay, this is like an old way to do it. It's 2016. What year is this? 6 years ago? No. I have to go back to the this quick tip. There we go. Okay. So it's like that. So equals. But we want that for argument 6. So almost another thing. Well, let's see if we can call it new flea time. It's probably going to complain, but maybe not. I think this will work. Description mostly for waves. It is only for waves. Okay, let's see. Let's see, is this the key? Sometimes you get stuck on something so small like that. It's not till you come back and check it that you find it. Moment of truth. Should maybe stop the cars from bouncing so much when they're towing that lever. It's a bit different when the height is higher. Okay, 7. 7's. Why are they all 7? Oh. Because I add in the extra value. So did add it. It's probably better not to do this, but the way it's currently working, so it'll be a longer array. Notes for myself, and I think we can probably turn it on now. might have been fine to keep the extra one and just changing how I checked it, but this was making sense to me. We'll see how it goes. I think the function didn't update. They all still have 7. We'll have to recompile. You're on fire. Gonna have to call the fire department to save you. Recarpile. See if we can hit the 4-hour mark today. I hopefully can do the fun end of round bonus thing. One of my friends wanted a car herd, so we'll see if I can do that later. I'll be here all night, folks. Well, I hope you will go to sleep soon. That's looking right. The surfboard cars could be easy. The surfboard cars can just go back out to sea, or a shark can eat them. Yeah, Carpoon mission mode. Shark car starts chasing in surfboard cars, and you have to kill the shark car. Okay, 10. That's good. They were fleeing, although he didn't blow up right away. That's bad. And this one's -1, so he should flee when the time's up in that counter. That's some good progress. The shark car tears to the ground, yeah. Okay, well, his time was -1. The problem is now he's not fleeing at all. So that'll be a bug that'll need to be fixed. Let's see the gold car. So in the halfway point, the gold car should just hightail it. I say halfway point on that pie chart because that should be 15 seconds. It should just be like, nope, I'm out of here. He is fleeing now. I think they're missing a certain aspect that they are. That makes no sense. They're missing driving around the statues and stuff. So I think that's part of the inheritance that I issue with what I was choosing, so I can look into that later. But let's make sure cars still flee. Cars should still flee when the 30 seconds are up. I mean, technically this could be the default time. If that was a default time, that'd be a really easy way to do it. Sure, let's do something the easy way in life. I'll just make sure I'm referencing the correct variable. GameMaker is coming to its knees here. It's like, let me just select that one letter. It's going to be interesting to find out why the cars will just kind of stop and explode before reaching the destination. Okay, and we'll see this one, please, in about 20 seconds, or no, not 10 seconds. If the have the hot dog cart try to drive off. Oh, I got the camera skip there on the last car again. That's a bug I'll have to fix. There's something about when it's the last car, the camera tracker just deletes itself instead of being sent smoothly back to the player, and you get a bit of a camera skip. So these ones, I'd like them to unpark throughout the wave. I'm debating moving on to a fun final round or having more cars escape in AutoWorks and Bulk Carnage Island here. Let's try the AutoWorks. We'll see if we can get him going to a crate copter. Like that's they could go to a point where they're shift off, but I basically just want the crate copter to spawn. Oh, and this player point is on a conveyor belt, which is bad to start a match. So if time runs out, I need a crate copter to spawn. They go to it, and it takes them away. In theory, you could harpoon the crate while it was taking off and try to slow it down. And maybe if you pull enough, it would drop off and you could destroy it. That sounds like a little much. It'd be really cool though. Oh, the crate might not be an object. That makes it harder. Let's add in a target, and then the crate copter can go to it. We'll just set 1 point for now. Ideally, like it could be any one of the 4 points in this level that it would go to, but 1 point would be easier. We'll have a crate copter spawn there, and the hard part will be they're supposed to like drive to the back of it. We'll just have it so they touch and they disappear. So it'll go in there. We'll have to set for the AutoWorks only that it appears for it. Now I'm gonna grab some coffee quickly. I'm fading here. Thank you, Antonio. I appreciate it. This Goku Spirit Bomb. We want fleeing ways is true, but this has to be different for AutoWorks. We'll just make it easy. The hard part on Volcarnage Island will be different scenarios. Like if it's a surf car or a surfboard car, it'll like just leave. If it's a car on the island, it can either have the boat come in or it can it could drive into the hut, and then you'd have more cars explode out of the hut at the very end. That's almost a good idea. I'm going to write that down. Yay, we did something. Yeah, that's a lot of options for Volcarnage. Oh, one thing I want to do in Volcarnage Island, if there are too many lava ball craters, they all explode and hot cars come out. Like if there's greater than 5, let's say. Because I always wanted, like, I don't want too many of them, and sometimes some people don't want to destroy them. It's like, all right, if you don't want to destroy them, I'm going to have hot cars all explode out of them at once. No, but thank you everyone for dropping by. I appreciate it. It's funny just starting this at one point. I don't know why, but yeah, it is getting pretty late, Oscar. Thank you for staying for so long. Enjoy Tears of the Kingdom and building stuff. And I'm gonna look forward to maybe some Mario 3 practice coming up here. And good luck at the sort of fundraiser or the Autism for Adults event. So technically I should have an else between here, but I'm going to keep it more readable. I might have to create a new copter. It can look the same, but I think it'll be easier if let's see, like I can drop a crate from the sky. Oh, O container is what it's called. Okay. I can drop a container, they can go to it, and then the copter could pick it up. Oh, it's a different thing for objects. There we go. Let's do a quick count. I want to give this a height, I think. We'll make sure it's in the sky. We'll just set the container here. That way it won't compete with any other container that might appear. Okay, that's step one. It's kind of weird for the cars to go to it before it lands, but I think it's okay. Oh wait, no. Oh, I can do this. If it does exist, then the cars can start going for it if its height is, I don't know, less than 50. So, and here, enemies' cars can go to it, and I'll have to set their parking point. Here we'll have to set it to the container, which is too bad. It's like I don't. There is another container at one point. I guess I can worry about that later, and I can set a specific variable to it. Like make sure it's a certain type of container. I'm gonna close down GameMaker and reopen it. I have too many things open. That happens with searches. I think if you get so many searches going, it starts slowing down. But yeah, we'll see. This way the cars go to the container, and I'll have to change it from them exploding to something else. Like they just get hidden. I wonder what's different in that IDE. Always the laptop button being activated. All right, let's set that target point. It's tempting to keep going, but I want to make sure the container is created. Okay. That should work. How do you feel if the cars just disappear? I mean, I'm trying. I'd want, like, the eyeballs could just hop off them and the cars could stay there. That would be kind of interesting. Eyeballs are just like, nope. And then you have a car that's just a scrap heap that's blocking the way, that can't move. I feel like it'd be a bit unusual if they faded out. In my mind. It is a very video gamey type thing to do though. Okay, we gotta have to wait 30 seconds because I didn't decrease the time at all. You can bask in the AutoWorks, and that hot dog car is gonna have to go back behind the claw. Yeah, that should go down a bit more. Okay. Will the container? No. I created it. I'll have to add in one more statement. It didn't let me cheap out. I'm gonna think about this for a moment. Be back in a second. Back. Something I thought too, the carts, the crate could appear over a gap. That way the cars can try to jump to it. Oh, might even be on the BRB screen. Let me see. It shouldn't be, but thank you. That's weird. I'll have to test it. Yeah, I'll do a test. That'd be good. Like, let me have a super important call in the BRB screen. Here, we can do a quick test right now. Okay, I want to go to BRB. Anyway, we'll get it. We'll make sure this exists first. Yeah, I was speaking there. I asked if you could hear me. What did I think I had it in the start music before in the start menu. I add music to it, so I don't know. Anything can break or work at any time, as we know. Okay, probably I want this time to be a bit quicker in the AutoWorks. I'll see if I can speed it up. Oh, I only have about 12 more minutes to try to get this working. Then I should probably end it for the day to have lunch and do some more work in the afternoon. Yeah, we'll see if cars can go to the container. They'll still explode, but it'll be progress for a container to drop down and the cars go to it. Like if I have it so the copter hangs down over the gap, like they can jump and go to the container, and that'd be easy for them to go to each way and not worry about kind of going through the wall. I probably shouldn't have killed him for testing, but I think it's almost working too fast. It's like finding it before it's created. That's weird. It's like the object should be there. It shouldn't complain. Oh, maybe it's doing it, but I can't have a target yet. That could be it. Let's see. So yeah, it's saying, all right. Oh, but okay, this here, I'll have to say like currently it can only be if the container's there. So I think that part was ruining it. So I'll put a statement around it. I think that was it. So yeah, this is going to be, this is like promising progress for going back to this goal. I do want a lot of different, like this will help the stage build up over time. I want some things to change in stages. Like there's the geysers in the main level. I don't want the geysers to be going off all the time. Like they'll start going more towards the end of the match. It's tempting to have them going all the time at the end of the match, but that might ruin it. So let's take a look. Let's see if the container drops and the cars don't crash. Okay, you got the 10-second timer. That's always weird how I harpoon that and now I kind of spin out too. Will the cars spin out? They get pushed, but they don't spin out. I think only the players can spin. Okay, it's not fleeing yet. I think the container is not being made, unfortunately. Or it's not falling. Yeah, but the bridges are kind of, I see them opening up. That's kind of the inspiration for making sure the levels change a bit over time. I think at one point I had an idea in the island level that the boat would just drive through it and there'd be a huge chasm in between it. That was that was a little ambitious. That was a weird speed boost from the grapple. Anyway, it's too bad. Maybe I should have tried the surfboards dropping down. I thought the container would be easier. Let's see if I can just leave it so it's still compiling. Okay, so the container I gave a huge height boost. I'm gonna say like, don't do that. And so technically it should be spawning this object. I think it does it does explode in one thing. I'll have to make sure it doesn't explode here, but I believe only when it's dropped off will it do that. Let's I'm gonna try just putting one in at the beginning of the match too. Oh, I have two container types as well. If all the cars went there and then the claw picked it up and just dropped it into lava, that would be cruel. Okay. We'll see what happens here. I think once it lands, it's gonna break. Yeah, it's always kind of tricky to do it step by step and keep building up to this. But that's the thing. It's like when I started, like the car shooting out a harpoon and coming back, I had to break it down bit by bit. Like shooting out the harpoon itself was easy in a way. Like I had it so I would click on a car and that was it. And then I had it so you could let go and it disappeared. And then I had to look into a physics rope in between. And ironically now once it's set, it just draws a line. You always just have to break down problems in little pieces and get them working bit by bit. Okay, I didn't hear the crates dropping, and they're gone. Its shadow is there. Is it just stuck in the air? Wow. I think these guys aren't trying to leave too. They're stuck on a path. That could be part of it. So I'm having some factors overwrite it. Okay, well, yeah, it's all set in a way. It's probably going to be easier to me to recreate the container as another object and use it. I think for a fun thing to work on in the last part of the stream, I'm going to try to make it like a final round. So there's like a ton of cars that drop down and park in panic, like there used to be in the trailer. And so you see those cars dropping down. I want it so like 25 cars drop down, and I can choose random points, and then they just will each one by one leave the match. Yeah, we'll kind of. I was getting a reminder from the Steam page the other day, so when I was watching the trailer for what I had, let's see, I think it's, where is it? It's probably earlier on. Or was I just watching footage? But I used to have it so at the start of the match, like a ton of cars dropped down all at once, and as time ran out, they would slowly leave. But I got rid of it so players would fight over cars more. Great Scott, yeah. Yeah, I wonder where I saw that and was reminded of it. Yeah, crate Scott for this crate issue where I'm just missing one variable where it's kind of being stuck in the air. Okay, it's be easier on that initial level. And we'll want to test it like wave 2. If it's wave, it'll take a while. Like if I put it at the very end wave, it'll take a while to get to that point. So we're gonna, let's say wave 2, we're gonna make it so a ton of cars drop down randomly. So here I kind of go through the list of cars, but I could add a bunch more to it. I'm just going to divide it for now, and later I'll put it in a script. It'll be kind of quicker maybe to write in here. So if we'll check if the level is Park and Panic, so I'm not just dropping cars into the abyss and other levels. And if it's wave 2, so here we want to drop a whole bunch of cars. So this will be like testing as if it's a final round. And so we want 25. And we'll go the hardest part will just be creating the random spot. But we can just choose like a number range through the map. So I'll basically want them to land. I want them to be parked. And in this round, they'll slowly, well, not too slowly, but over the course of 20 seconds or 15 seconds, they'll all unpark and drive off the map. But we'll focus on getting them coming in first. So what is the mistake here? I'll figure that out shortly. Okay, let's create a random position. And we'll see. That's weird. Why do you not like me, GameMaker? Oh, do I have to do that? No. Oh, I did a, yeah, I did a if. I tried to do an if for loop. Sorry, I'm going blind. Okay, we want a range in our map. And we will take a look and see. We'll just get the points here. Sure, I'll use the monster truck tire. So 480 by 640 can be the top left. And we'll check out the bottom right. And we'll just choose a range in between there. So bottom right, and okay, from here, this will be the random position, and I'll have to set the object type just to one of these guys. Hello, Brandon. Good evening. How are you recovering from your surgery? Your Wario mustache. But I'm doing okay. I'm just going to go a bit longer. I'm trying one more thing here at the end of the stream. And then I'm going to have lunch. But doing all right. I got through a couple of big goals this week. I finished a presentation. I did a first time I ever did a talk at a game developer event. It's only like a 6-minute talk, but it took a while to set up, which I have the video on my site now that I kind of recreated after, and hopefully done most of what I had to do for taxes. So doing good, recovering, send a photo soon. Excellent. Yeah, that's it's kind of like, it's not fun if you can't walk around when you have foot pain. The Wario, or no, not the Wario Kart. The Mario Kart Direct was okay. It had a couple, it had missions, and it had more on different modes, but like missions was the neat get, as I thought. But there was also a Playdate presentation that I still have to watch. Oh, and thank you for watching the presentation. Yeah. If I recorded it there, I would have had to ask permission for everybody, and there'd also be like the translation that you'd have to wait for. So it was, I was going first, and so I think Yoshiko didn't even get a chance for a photo because like I'm demoing Carpoon, and all of a sudden like, hey Tom, you're up, and like, so it was a rush. Okay, so X range. I think there's a way to do an X range in or like a random range. So X, and yeah, here we go. I don't have to program it myself. I'll just grab it, and hopefully I'll choose a number in between. I'll double check it because I don't use random range too often. No, but thank you for watching the presentation. I should have added music, and I'll probably update the thumbnail later. I was like near the end of the day, and it's like, let's just do it. Let's not wait too long. I'll probably do a thumbnail video next week, and I'm planning on the Mario 3 stream on Tuesday evening. Okay, it's okay for this to be a decimal. I think I actually have one part that changes it so it has a decimal to act differently. I'm going to give the name FR just in case I overwrite something later. Not for real, but final round. Brandon, have you been drawing recently at all? I know you're busy with work and stuff. If it's going to be super rainy on Sunday, I might consider doing a drawing session again, or Saturday, I should say. This flea time, it might have to change, but I'll set it as 10. And I think that should be enough. Oh, excellent. Look forward to seeing that. Both you and Antonio have been drawing, which is good. Okay, let's see where I set it to parked. Yeah. This is yeah, this is a rated G YouTube video. Yeah, Antonio, that's right. Wish him a speedy recovery because it was for plantar fasciitis, so he can walk around faster. Oh, there's my pun of the day, giving out too much personal health information. Plantar fasciitis is no fun. I've had it where I can't jog because of it. So I had it once from running a lot and not getting shoes often enough. And then I had it, and I had it from Dance Dance Revolution too, because I would be doing it on, well, it was on foam under the pad. Essentially, it's just like jumping on a piece of plywood and when you wear down the foam. And ring fit, because I'm inside on the second floor. I didn't want to be stomping on my shoes with the person below. I was just in socks and even kind of on foam pad. Ring fit, that got me plantar fasciitis again. So that was the end of my playing ring fit, because I could play it without stepping, but I feel that's kind of cheating. Something I'll consider though, because I mean, I do jogging. Probably ring fit with the other exercise is fun. For me though, the arm exercise is tiring, so jogging on the spot is like recovery. I don't know what these variables mean anymore, but this is what I need to set it as parked. I suspect the mustache has a mind of it. It's like you're a different person. Or it's like you commit crime. It wasn't me, it was the mustache. It's like Snidely Whiplash. Extra height, extra density. Okay. So the density is needed because in Carpoon, when a car's parked, it has to make it heavier, so you can't just push it. You have to harpoon it so it becomes lighter again to drag. The height will be helpful here. Anyway, let's see if this works. So hopefully in wave 2, 25 extra cars drop down. And only once, not a million times. This should be a pretty fun way. Like I can have the herd of cars as a special moment in between, where like cars just zoom through a couple times and leave. And this final wave can be like it reminds me, there's a Sega, I think it's Sega, or it's in Sega arcades. They have whatever, table hockey, and there's a mode in it where a million pucks come down, like a mini pucks, and everyone's like, oh geez, and going, instead of just one going all over the place. It would be like that. Antonio, my brain's getting too tired to figure out these puns. These puns are getting super elaborate. I'm sure it has hairs on a mustache. Stash of coins. Okay, yes, the caps does it. Yeah. Okay, this is wave 1. We'll see if the cars drop down on wave 2, and hopefully in the right spot. Brandon gets it. That's what counts. No, this is wave 2. This is where the cars should be dropping. Okay, here. It crashed. I guess it starts at wave 0. Okay, I didn't set the variable somewhere. I should have. Here. These I had to change to. Sorry about that. I probably don't actually need the other part here. Let's comment that out with Control K. But let's make it wave 1. And it'll be quicker to check. So hopefully this will be a pretty exciting way to turn around, and hopefully it works. And after this, I'm not sure if I'll get to it today, but I had code before where cars would slowly unpark and drive off. That shouldn't be too bad to put back in. It would kind of pick a random car to start moving around, and it would kind of make it so you go from all these cars parked down at once to all these cars driving at the same time. And now combining it now with the ability for cars to leave the stage, that should be fun. And this is a multiplayer game, of course, but right now in testing, I think it's okay in single player. Like, it is a single player game. Demo up on Steam right now if you want to try it at some point. Full version, hopefully not too long. I've been working on it for many years, so it'll be fun to be doing new stuff eventually. Okay, still bad. This is, I copied that one to save it. Oh, okay, I set the variable parked later on. So parked, I'm gonna have to check what I set that is. It's not just, I think it's probably just true, but it might be like 0, 1 or some other number. In my levels, I'd always thought about just a level editor to place everything out, but I knew I was only going to have about 3 stages, so I just made it, most of it's readable by text. So like when I have a car drop down in waves, it's just like that. I'll take a quick look at what I make the parked variable here. So parked at start. Yeah, it's just 1. So that's like, it's like being true, but I'll take it. Yeah, parked is true. I'll set that. That'll be clear. All right, and if that crashes again, I'll just remove that, but it should work. This is actually longer than usual for me. Normally I do about 3 hours, but I try to do these about once a week. It's been fun to kind of like finish up here. I call it the road to completion because I thought it'd be fun to kind of document the final last stretch of Carpoon. I'll say there's one game on Twitter that's pretty impressive. It's like it's a top-down. It is made in 3D. I think it's made in Unity, but it's like still looks like that Micro Machines type look, and it does have a grappling hook. Yeah, the last Harpoon wire stretch. Yes, that's been a kind of neat game to see. A Carpoon racing game is something I thought about, but probably something totally different for the next one, unless I do Carpoon Junior. No, but it's been fun doing this. Okay, will they drop or will it crash? Oh no! Oh no, what? It didn't like car rotation. Yeah, that's fair. That was an easy oversight. Let's make it a random 360. I'm not sure if it's radians or not. I'm feeling the pressure towards the end of the stream and I'm making mistakes. Yeah, but with this, I think this will help add to waves of cars just to have a really neat, different moment at the end of a match. In the island level, I try to make it so I did make it so a hut explodes and a bunch of cars come out. Let's be one more neat thing. Okay, everyone please cross your fingers. I rely more on luck than programming skill. Let's blow up the hot dog cart for fun. Thank you, Antonio. Okay, here it is. I think they all drop near the bottom. I'll have to check that random wave. Oh yeah, we got almost a herd of cars. That's kind of neat. And also a massive carnage. The final wave could probably be a bit longer than 20 seconds. But yeah, that's great. One car is still alive somewhere. It's stuck. This is what Tyler was talking about earlier. So somewhere in there it's getting hidden. But I want to see that one more time. Or it might update. Okay, I put in the wrong number for the top because that was 640. It won't have the same herd effect, but it should be. Let's see if it works. Thanks to GameMaker Live for not having to recompile. Some Z depth issues with the flower crate. Somebody was actually managed to haul off the flower crate the other day. I was impressed. Oh, okay, so GameMaker Live didn't quite work yet, and they're still there. Whoa, too many cars. It is kind of funny with all the cars at once. That is. I don't know why they're exploding. Like that's one I'll have to look into, but no, that's good. It's nice progress. Okay. No, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to get through certification in time for that. I guess it could, if it was for Switch, it wouldn't matter too much, but no, definitely PC first, and then I'll see how it goes. I was thinking it might be fun to have different stretch goals, like if I reach this many, oh, all the cars rushing for Switch 2. Yeah, that could be a good meme. I'll write that down. There you go. That could be a TikTok. I could finally start up TikToks again. If I ever do YouTube Shorts, though, I'm gonna do a different YouTube channel, so I get the true amount of viewers. Okay, let's give him a bit more time. And oh, this would be a super easy way to do it. Have them all drop 5 seconds and increment it by their car number. I think that sounds like a way easier way to do it than when I was going to go back into the code and change it. I could always increment the number of car time, like I could do ×2 if it needs to be more of a gap, but let's see how this is. It might be too much time for a final round, but probably adding final round text would be harder, but we'll see. So I was thinking, I saw someone talk about color blindness in games the other day, and there's a new tool for it that Ubisoft released. One thing that Carpoon has is every player truck has a different harpoon now to help you remember which one you are. Hats is definitely something I have to finish up still. That became a bit of scope creep. Okay. They're more spread out. That's good. I kind of want them more around the edges than the middle, but let's see. Did I give them too much time? I might have. Oh yeah, I gave them all the 25 seconds. So they should flee after this. I should have used the variable I. Oh god, they're going for Switch 2. Maybe this can be 2 birds in 1 stone. Maybe this is enough for the herd of cars that my friend wanted. Whoa, that was weird. It's like, no, GameMaker, I didn't want that suggested. Okay, gotta get the Mario Kart bundle, yeah. So what we can do here, yeah, getting the Mario Kart bundle for Switch 2 before it escapes, we can have it so in each kind of like phase, it drops around a certain area maybe. I just kind of want it to avoid the center. Or I want more in the edges. Like it's okay if they're in the center, but I want more in the edges. That's maybe being a little bit too picky. Cars are the demographic for the game if you think about it. Yeah, that's true. Cars want to play cars. So thanks to this kind of being a script that runs every wave, let's add it quickly to the final wave. And then I can kind of run through it all. I almost need one more wave after where there's like a single car that drops. And then the text can be final round or final wave just to add a bit of excitement to it. So I'll just do that in case I want to test playing through all of it. I call it wave 12, but it might actually be more. One, two. It's probably more like wave 16. 16. I'll just give it a bigger number. I'm gonna guess 15. And there's something I do for the text. I'll see if it's like the last wave. I think, I could probably check. I add them all to a list. I can just check if it's the last number in the list. That'd be easier. Okay, I see. So I do need that bit of code to add it to an overall list. It's like lists and within lists. And we'll take a look. So basically I'd want to see if it's like the end of the wave -1. Yeah, it deletes it. So if the list is like down to the size 1, I'll be okay. Hopefully these aren't the same or we'll get 50 cars, but I know Carpoon said 50 cars in the past. It'd be all right. And if it's here, I want the text to say final round. I think that's in O-Wave's parent, which I inherit from. We'll see what we can do there. Yeah, here it is. Now I'll give it a quick test if it's... I think it will crash here, but we'll see. There. I wonder. Yeah, we'll see if that works. It'll probably crash, but it might work. Okay, and let's take a quick look, and then maybe I'll do the meatballs, or the lava balls, I should say, and have them explode. But really, though, it is getting a little late, so I may eat lunch. Compile time, I think it doesn't seem as bad as it used to be. Like when I added the Steam achievements, it did feel longer, but I'm used to it now. I'm lucky Carpoon does not have a long carpile, as Antonio says, compile time. Because there are many times when I have little errors. Okay. Now all this text is just, I can probably hide it at this point. I don't have to see them fleeing. But that was something I had handy while testing it. Oh, I didn't overwrite. It'll be gone next time. What? Where did those ones come from? I want to see that again. I wonder if the timer didn't stop when I paused it. Or it's just such a small gap, it's not noticeable enough. Like before, when I was doing this early on in Carpoon's development, it was over a span of 2 minutes. So it's really noticeable as each car like slowly wakes up and gets going. No, yeah, that's feels like about 1 second. It could probably be even quicker. It could probably do like half seconds, quarter even. Just because it's going to be the end of the round, I want a bit of a frenzied excitement. Yeah, we'll make it the end of the round, and I'll do a full playthrough of it, and we'll see if it crashes on final round. Okay, so we'll do I divided by 4. It'll be super fast. Sometimes they say, you know, like half or double it. Well, we're just gonna make it a quarter. I will say, in a way, I regret not adding online to the game. Like you can do Steam Remote Play and Parsec, but it would have taken me a lot longer. But the thing is, online makes it easier to play with anyone anywhere in the world. It's remote play works well, like on the same continent, but it's pretty slow over when you get over 2 players across the ocean. Okay, here's wave 2. Yeah, and all the text is hidden this time. That's nice. So I set those couple of points for them to go to. It's like they're hitting the solid there, and it's making them explode. I'll have to look into that bug. Come on, gold car. I want 50 points. Okay, this will be standard waves again. Yeah, thank you, Antonio. Yeah, I think it'll be a neat way to end the round. We'll see what it's like. Like I was saying I don't think it's WarioWare necessarily, but some multiplayer games like Mario Party at the end of the round will have like a whole bunch of extra like bonus items sometimes in some rounds to try to make up the difference. And I think it'll be a fun scramble. If I was to make it a herd, like a true herd of cars, they would have to they'd have to start in order. I'd have to set the time based off their position and like work my way down, which is doable. I think I'll have to decide if that's better or the random aspect to it. Like how much skill versus knowing which one will go next. Come on, Speedy. Oh. I was looking at the old level art for this while putting together the talk, and I'm definitely glad I updated it. It's so funny though, just having the other new levels like making me feel like I had to. Okay, wave 10, getting close. Probably will crash, I'm guessing. We'll see. Oh, I wonder if I jump and a car jumps and I can harpoon them in the air. That's something I never tested. Because it's supposed to be if you're within the same height. So if you're both jumping, that might be possible. Cheeky car sliding with me. Having the crusher so it didn't crush the player truck was a big thing. Oh yeah, it did say final wave, great. Although it said 6 cars, that's wrong. Oh, the Carmanity. Come on. Okay, there still is one more round after, so I'll have to change. Darn you, off by 1 errors. I know Brandon, that's like a weird bug where I think they're heading to a certain target point. They're supposed to be only within 20 pixels. And within 20 pixels, then they explode. I think once they're getting through, like if they touch the crusher or something, like it also triggers an explode me variable. And at that point, it's like they hit any solid wall and they blow up. So that's something I'm gonna have to look at. Are there baby? There are. There are no. Those are the baby trucks still. I don't have little baby cars too. Only baby trucks. Yeah. Only these guys. These ones, they were driving to the lava a bit during the event. It's hard to get people to try this mode. I was happy to find like a new creative mode with this, thanks to the Diddy Kong Racing inspiration. Okay, so the final text should be 0. And back here, we'll make it 0 and not, we'll get rid of 15. See, that's what I'm wondering, Brandon, if I can harpoon it in the air testing. We'll take a quick look, and I'll go to the lava meatball. Or I call them lava meatballs. They look like they're lava eruptions. They look like spaghetti meatballs. We'll see. It might be easier to test in AutoWorks with the jump pads. Yeah. I guess I can add a truck in the air too. That can be kind of easy to test with. I'll admit that would be much easier to test in with multiplayer and not 2 people by myself. With a jump pad and player select, you could kind of test it. Like if I had 2 jump pads, but on the jump pad, it pushes you forward. So, oh, I should have, I know what I can do. I can copy that and I can bring it over. Oh, yeah, there. So it is possible to do a harpoon hit in the air, but it's only 50. Maybe in the air, I could have it so it's a bigger range. The idea is like you're within 50 pixels of height. So yeah, it is possible, but probably like the range would have to be bigger. Add it to my notes. One small step for Carpoon kind. Yes, thank you, Brandon. Okay, last thing of the day. As I've gone too long, we'll go to the volcano level, and we're going to make it so the craters, when there's a certain number of them, like 5, they all explode. So basically, when you don't sacrifice a car to the volcanoes for a while, based off a Garfield movie from the 1980s, these start erupting. They aim for these spots and they leave a crater. well, it's not technically crater. It's just like they'll crush on the ground and they'll block you, making the environment a bit different. Can't wait for someone to make a Can You Fun Facts video on Carpoon. Yeah. I was thinking it'd be fun to get retro comparisons to do comparison of like the different versions over the time. I don't have some of the early builds. Like, I think it changed more early on than it has recently, although there are changes. Okay, so one of these, and when it's destroyed, a car gets spawned from it. We kind of want it to blow up. So we're gonna have to find a good area to check all the lava ball crater cars, and that could be, it could maybe be in the center of the map, because this is the only level with volcanoes. I can have the hut check for it. This was just an idea I had today to kind of, or no, I had it the other day to get rid of them over time. I just have a neat event where, all right, you have been destroying them. We're gonna have a bunch of hot cars come after you. So I'll count the number of objects. If it's greater than, I want to do 5. So yeah, I might lower it for testing. Then we want to, with all of them, make it so they explode. But we'll have to make it so they spawn a hot car too. If they're not on fire, they don't do it, which might be a mistake, because then why would you not hit it if it's not on fire? Like, you would wait till it's cooled down and then a hot car would come out. There, I'll add this extra, I'll call it too many meatballs, although they're lava balls. And no, I'll say though, thank you everyone for dropping by today. This is a lot more people than usual. I appreciate it. If you're interested in the game Carpoon, there is a demo on Steam and an early version on itch.io. So please try out the demo or wishlist it. Okay, back to the hut. We'll make this equals true, and we'll set them to be destroyed. Basically, I have it so if they're harpooned once, they blow up. I'll probably do it. It's probably a neater effect if they all happen one by one. So I think in my camera I have a good way to check through all of them. So instead of all at once, we'll just have them explode one by one, kind of shocking fashion. And we'll set the too many meatballs variable, and we'll set its alarm to increase by a second on each one. It can almost speed up as it's going. Like it could be like slow at first and then speed up, but I won't worry about it too much. Make sure it works before I break everything. Okay, let's see if that works. Fingers crossed once again. Oh, again, the mid-afternoon starting to hit me. I'm awake. Can't wait to have lunch and then be even more tired. All right, so it's the final car pile of the day. Thank you to Antonio for that term. It's funny how the stream goes on. The lag delay gets longer and longer between the start and this. Oh, slower build. There we go. So we were on Park and Panic. We're going to the second level, Carnage Island. Oh yeah, I still dropped a bunch of hot dog carts for testing. Now, if I don't go after these cars, the volcano should erupt here. And if we get to 5 of them, they should all explode. And even though they're cooled down, they should release a hot car. Like this one, for example, if I hit it and it's still hot car comes out. The hot cars do explode after a certain amount of time, but if they hit you enough, you'll die. I could make it so they all go after you. That would be kind of cheeky. Like, oh, you weren't exploding those, huh? I'll have all the have all these hot cars all of a sudden start chasing you. That might be a little much. Okay, that's 5 already. They should be exploding. I think I need the hut to check. Was I checking the right variable? Now I did have that one I think called like Lava Ball Crater OG. Nope, that was a different one. Let's just make it 2, and we'll check if if it works or not. Here I don't have the draw event. I'll have to make sure I draw this hut or it won't appear. And now I'll find my kind of script to draw to the screen because I find that easier. Here we go. It's possible it could be resetting the alarm. So what I can do this after. Like it could be doing it every second. That's probably what's happening. So if this is false, then set the time. That's the problem when you're trying to like stagger things, you can overwrite it. And yeah, we can put it true here as well. I think that will be why it wasn't working. This might not be a physics object, so I'll remove that. Let's take a quick look. Oh, I'm still running the project. I think I'll have to recompile on that. Too many changes for GameMaker Live just to make it work. Okay, let's dive in. think I was testing the hot dog carts to see if they get smoked by the craters. Okay, will it go up? Yep, there's one. So that was working. It's probably just overriding the time every time so they wouldn't explode. Like you can't count down from 1 second if it's constantly going back to 1 second. I can test out drifting in the meantime. Oh, one of them exploded some. Oh, no, they've been. I think because I made it 2, they're exploding. Thanks to streaming OBS that's running a bit slower. I feel like they're missing the harpoon hit to get shrapnel going. So I will have to add some particles in after. It's been fun recently. I changed it at a suggestion from a friend to make it so the grapple speed increases. And so you keep it at speed to catch up to other players. That's something I haven't seen, but I think playing with my friends again or people who get more used to the game will take advantage of that. You can kind of tell when you still have tire tracks. Okay, well that one exploded, that one exploded, that one exploded. I guess it might be better all at once or really quick. And yeah, added some shrapnel. So like 0.2 times. There must be like an explosion effect. Oh, here, maybe. Maybe that's it. I'm just kind of amazed it's working at all because it doesn't look like it should be. Oh, okay, that was for here. Um, Okay, we'll see if that works. And that'll be it for today. This has been a long one. Surprised I had the energy to keep going, although having longer streams do better. Okay, just try it for about one of these a week. It's a good kind of milestone to work towards, and keeps people up to date with Carpoon. So every 0.2 seconds, these should be exploding. Let's see. I should have removed that text. I don't need it now, but. So the surfboards, I have it so they can come in and the cars surfing can land on the ocean, like land on shore. And I want it so you have some incentive to go after them. So another thing I could have done though is you could have dragged them off the surfboard and they could have been, drowning out to sea. That palm tree should, if I had a better engine set up, they could catch fire if the meatball hit it. Yeah, hot cars maybe should go after the player instead of just being random. Although, that's something I have to think about. Oh, it crashed, as I thought it might. So I didn't set the number of shards. Let's say, I don't know, random 10. I don't see anything else there. That's a variable that's unknown. Yeah, I will say here, as we're approaching the end, if you are interested in game development, I suggest there's a lot of great tutorials these days. I did the Tom Francis GameMaker one. That's kind of old now because it's for GameMaker Studio 1, not 2. But yeah, just start is my advice. It's try to make Pong. That's a really good one where you get a paddle moving, you have objects interacting with each other. It's always easy. Like once you get that stuff displaying the screen and moving, it becomes a lot clearer. Okay, but let's see if we get some little explosions going, and I can kind of decide if I want to increase the number later, like to 8 or something before they explode. I wish I thought of more things like the statue that explode. Like the trees move around. The flee timer, or like the time before cars try to escape, doesn't work in this stage yet, as I have to figure out if they want to go surf away. Okay, great. Well, they were exploding. Maybe I'll finish off a wave of this, make sure there's no problems. Oh, I'll have to set the time again. This is one of my favorite waves in Carpoon, just the way things come in, although I have to make it zoom better. See if I can get through it with extra hot dog carts. See if we get close to having that many craters in a match too. I remember early on I had a bug where it would kind of crash if we managed to harpoon 2 cars at once. I had to put a lot of if statements in to try to fix that. So let's see. I'll let this guy come to shore. We'll see. Make sure that still works. Yep. So now, yeah, it won't explode. Just a regular car again. Whoa. Okay, yeah, enough craters came down at 3 for them to happen. I usually take care of more of them. Maybe, I think 5 is a good number. I think more than that, it might be slow with that many hot cars going around. In AutoWorks, I have it when there's a gold car, like 1 million hot cars start coming after you. A bit of a performance hit there with the particles. That hot car just drove off in the water. That shouldn't happen, or it should just explode. That'd be an easy way to fix that bug. The clouds in the background, I tried adding something so they would like shimmer a bit, but too much, it gets distracting. Oh yeah, these plates, now you see that red X or green circle under the claws. That was something just to make it more obvious to bring cars in. I'm thinking of having the green circle pulse even when you're dragging a car in. The idea between this wave and having so many cars is that if you didn't hit them out to sea, you would likely run out of time. Although I have a huge time buffer right now. If there was a type of car that could remove your time, that would be like a interesting fourth wall effect. Can only think of the Homer right now from The Simpsons. Okay, I think there's 12 waves in this. Final wave, it worked. And I should get pushed out, yeah. Maybe it's too strong, but it still works. In multiplayer, it's not a gold car, but it's a heavy car, like a big SUV that requires 2 players to drag it at the same time. And there's a new animation at the bottom. Well, I think that's going to be it for today. That's a lot of progress. Thank you so much to everyone dropping by. If you're interested, yeah, Carpoon has a demo on Steam. You can try it for up to 4 players. So thank you, and thank you, Antonio and Brandon. Appreciate the support, dropping by. Antonio, I'm definitely going to try that new font, and I'll keep you guys posted in the Carpoon Discord if I do decide on doing a drawing on Saturday. I think I have a class that day as well. And yeah, if anyone watching ever interested in making a game, just pick up GameMaker Godot, get started. Highly recommend it. Starting earlier the better. You can probably be a whiz at it if you're my age later on. But yeah, Carpoon, please wish list it on Steam, or I do these dev streams about once a week. Thanks, Brandon. Have a great day, everyone. I'll be back next week. Goodbye.